Amigos e amigas do futebol, que bom ter vocês aqui nesta belíssima noite. Nem sinal de nuvem nos céus, em condições ótimas para a bola rolar. Todo mundo animado, jogadores já aquecidos. Só falta a arbitragem autorizar. Foden vai mandar pro gol. Defesa fantástica.
O goleiro estava muito atento na jogada.
O Cruzeiro vai bater o primeiro escanteio da partida. Fez a cobrança curta para o companheiro. Lá vem o tiro. Gol! Inacreditável!
Minha nossa!
O gol que decide a partida! Se der esse espaço, ele vai aproveitar.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Maradona. Always onto this. He's in a good position. And the shot! Mbappe looking sharp there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Nicely aimed pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. He's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already. Brahim Diaz on a strong run down the right. Gets a good foot in there. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. And the shot! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he welcomes it in. Mbappe is on his own. No foul, says the referee. Aim forwards. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Puyol. And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Great hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Modric. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Carvajal. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Belletti. Vinicius Junior. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Unai Simon. Fiddles it through. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Bellingham. Well, they've got it again.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Modric. Great Mbappe! It's run loose. Brahim Diaz! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Eder Militao gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alaba calmly anticipates.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe! Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo gets flagged offside. Out of play for a throw.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Maradona. He has found a way through. And it's hoisted clear. Madrid have it back and can go again.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Eder Militao with the clearance. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. It's a pretty loose pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super.
It's Maradona! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. It's run loose here. Mbappe. It's off target and by quite a way.
Mbappe did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen a dribble.
Mbappe! Could be danger here. And that's not going to reach. Yamal. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gear. It's Lewandowski in for the pieces. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a very... shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Modric! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's been caught. Chance! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe! And he's found the net! There is the breakthrough! And that really is so impressive. Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And it's Modric. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's cut it out. Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Mbappe. Kubasu. Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! There's a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Madrid go into the lead. Dani Olmo. That's a shade optimistic. That's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. And the ball's Vinicius Junior! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Jong. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's let fly! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Mbappe! And it's been... And again! Goal! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Bellingham. He's going for goal! Oh, good ball! There is the half-time whistle.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. We've got a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here. A score. He's got full. And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
De Jong. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Pinches it off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Vermeer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha. De Jong takes control of it and he's on the move. Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's intervened well there. Alaba. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Koundé. Yamal. Quality ball. And here's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham has set up one goal so far. 60 minutes played. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball if he can get there. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Jong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 14.
He's gone for goal!
El dorsal
Great
4
effort, but no way
serán
through.
sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 17, el
Eden
dorsal
Militao
6,
cuts out the
el
pass.
dorsal 18, el dorsal
That is a little
35.
undercooked.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Dani Olmo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's been repelled. And he's gone looking for safety. Up towards the front line. He's having a hit!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Dani Olmo is wide and looking to get onto this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gavi. Gets a good foot in there. Can he get it through? Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! De Jong. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. 5 minutes left on the clock. That has been cut short. Goulet charging forward. Now the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And it's
descuento.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's well spotted. Courtois comes out and deals with it. And that is that. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved.
Okay, everyone, get ready. It is time to buckle up for months of uncontrollable chaos, of unmissable drama, full of trauma, full of ecstasy. And as the old song goes, whatever will be at the end of it all. We are very much under starters' orders. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Just about ready to go then, Jim. How are you feeling about it?
Yeah, new tactics, new ideas, new face.
Tries a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Otamendi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack, and that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's played in low. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So it is still 0-0. Foden. He's through here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Modric goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Looking for the run. Modric. Upamecano. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wriggles his way through. That's a decent clearance. And it's been taken short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Barcola. Ball is over the line. And it's Messi. Modric. Messi. Real chance! Goal! Cruzeiro! And Cruzeiro take the lead. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Aos 32 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 47.
Cruzeiro have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Throw in. He's played it long. Now it's Foden. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Foden. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Oh, sweet feet. There's the hit! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian.
Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. He gets big! Marvellous
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Camisa 11.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Cruzeiro are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nicely aimed pass. No, he's not getting past him there. Caicedo. Modric is being harried and hassled.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just about up to the hour now. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know,
Just the goalkeepers and the shots! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Spread it left. Barcola. Robertson cuts it out. Messi. Barcola. Barcola! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Foden. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. He's got full. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has 2. Cruzeiro blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Barcola. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice ball, and he might... And the finish! He has done it! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Quality ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save. Modric with the short one. Played out to the right. And now they can spring out of defence.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Caicedo.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's neat. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that's it. Cruzeiro are able to make a statement on opening day. A win which does so much for their feeling. Cruzeiro, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but, of course, their opponents have ambitions of their own. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. Bakula! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Messi. Up he goes! He has done it! 2, and we've barely begun here. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Cruzeiro are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Pete.
He'll try from distance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cruzeiro clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they've been given a corner. Cruzeiro with the corner, there first. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruzeiro have it back and can go again. Ball driven towards the fob. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
He's picked his way through. That was always going to be the keeper's. And he thumps it clear. Corner number 2 then. Big header! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And here's Messi. Keeper's ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's having a go! It's run loose, who's going to get there? In for a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can clear their lines. He's found a way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Robertson. Bakula looking understandably energised after his goal. He's in plenty of space here. And a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked...
Oh, that is asking for chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Terrible error, duly punished. Has a shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Great chance! And he should have made it 4. Corner number 4 coming up here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Great hit! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Cruzeiro are at the... Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, just skips past his man. Can he put it away? Kinnett. Hits one! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has 2. It's become a case of men against boys. Could be danger here.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Da Silva wriggles his way through. Great Modric! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He gets big. And the half-time whistle goes. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Cruzeiro have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Cruzeiro pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Look at the space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Delivers the ball. Chance with the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Oh, given away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little. Oh, terrible mistake. Has a look and has a go. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Oh no, what has happened here? It's shot at goal! He scores! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to thank...
Belts one. And he steered it beyond the post.
Corinthians are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's got full. And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got four. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
And he'll shoot here. Cruzeiro are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too.
Substituição em andamento.
Cruzeiro have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Header! No, he can't turn it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Messi. And here's Son Heung-min. Flecken deals with it effortlessly.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
He's gone for goal. Oh, impressive strike.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Teremos uma substituição.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now.
And the keeper's given it away. Tries a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical.
He's having a hit! Oh, that's a key interception. Fires from distance. That looks a good ball through. Messi. Baumann chooses to deal with it himself.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Shot could be on. Now the finish! The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's going to be another one.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, smashing header! Tries to cut back. In once more. Header! No, that's just wide. Me. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header! No luck this time. There could be trouble here. Oh, look at the... And the finish! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
In with the challenge. Oh, what a mistake! Just the goalkeeper, and the shot! It's a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Messi. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Messi. Messi shapes to shoot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Cruzeiro penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Good read, needed to be. Otamendi gets it away. Cruzeiro leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Spread neatly. Now it's Messi. And he skips past his man.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Foot in. Ihan gets across to intercept that. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a good run down the right. Barcola. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Up he goes!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he's been shifted off it. Endrick. Now Ndour. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's taking no chances there.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Musiala will play through for the wide man. He's got away. Baumann gets it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's gone for goal. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he's got a... He's had a hit! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi, and he was quick to react. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Otamendi cuts out the pass. And he welcomes it in. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Done delicately. Marcola could try cutting inside here. There's the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Look, movement creates more...
Header! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Cruzeiro in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then. Valverde. Endrick. That's been cut out, well played. He's in space and looking for options. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free. Time and again they are repelled.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Ayhan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Always onto this. It's Modric! And it's there! And they are cruising away. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Cruzeiro find a position of real strength now. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Modric is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Messi. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's down to business here. Well read, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a...
Shot at goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Modric, oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Cruzeiro are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's and the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Cruzeiro are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gavi. For Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Modric, played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. He's had a hit! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Cruzeiro presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Cruzeiro cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckham looking to run onto it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity.
And Messi! And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's a shade optimistic. That's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly cut out. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ruben Dias. Ball's out once more. Beckham. And it's Modric.
Barcola really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Early ball. Oh, well played. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe does really well there. He is strong. That has not gone well. Still goalless at the moment. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great ball, and he's in here. And the pass is in, and he's had a hit. And he was alert to it. Well, the ball's gone astray. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's going right the way across. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Modric. Now it's Modric. Hernandez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this. And
Zico! Goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe! Oh, good, real chance! Oh, taken with style! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And Messi! And somehow it stayed out. Costa Corta. Rodri. Hernandez. Beckenbauer. Zico. That pass has been well intercepted. Costa Corta.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Good running with the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, here's a chance! Too close for comfort. And there is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Beckham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Punched away. Cruzeiro come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That has ended up in no man's land. Zico does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe. Mbappe, 2 assists to his credit already. Pass is just off target. Robertson. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. Now it's Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham! Oh, my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is extended still further. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Fiddles it through, and he's straight offside. Not the most accurate pass. Can he put it away? They've done it! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cruzeiro still have the cards to affect this game. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri, no way through. Retegi. That has been slung wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He can run onto that. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's too far for anyone.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
So the manager can make a change
Rodri.
for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. De Bruyne. Number 11. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number
It's a pretty
23.
loose pass.
Bernardo Silva. Number
Decent
14.
hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Crossed in once more. In for a header! No, not the best of headers. Ah, he's given it away. In with a header! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Number 18.
So there's going to be another change here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He gets big! Yes, it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, can he finish?
There will be
5 minutes to add. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Petit. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Cruzeiro perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that... Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Cruzeiro cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Goes in for the header! No, not the best of headers. And it's Albert Ferrer. Can he get onto this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good spot, he's seen the run. Foden! Oh, it's come loose.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Albert Ferrer. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear. Barcola. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Salah.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Still goalless. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Barcola looking to get on the end of this.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to...
Great hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And it's Albert Ferrer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a throw. Bastoni. Barcola. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Barcola. And Caicedo. Now it's Foden. Foden! Goal! Cruzeiro! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack, it really was.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has put paid to that. And it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that was close. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Albert Ferrer. He can run onto that. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Barcola. Cruzeiro are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ronaldinho. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. It's Bellingham. And it's Salah. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got tall.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ronaldinho. And here's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he thumps it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Cruzeiro go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Cruzeiro carrying a one-goal lead. Messi, great ball if he can get there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Barcola. Modric. And they win it back again. Ball is over the line. He's having a hit!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's a throw. Baumann comes out and deals with it. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho, and the shot! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that has added a whole new shot at goal! Oh, he's been caught and he's following up! Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. That's headed upfield. Bellingham. And here's Mohamed Salah. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Nicely weighted ball. He's been picked out. Robertson. Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mohamed Salah. Modric. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross goes in there. Mohamed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's through here, and the flag has stayed down. DiMarco. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Caicedo promptly onto that, and that is that. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Haaland. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? He could be in here. Ronaldinho.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Goalkeeper's ball. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Goal! Começano! It is in their hands again. Could that be the decisive blow?
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith he'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is...
Can he finish?
Attenzione, un cambio.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Very much into the last knockings. Bastoni does really well there, he is strong. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out for a throw.
Conferir probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
He'll try from distance. And the number on the board is 3. Alexander-Arnold. Bastoni. And that's that. Cruzeiro have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Cruzeiro really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on the
Cruzeiro take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. There's the hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Fenerbahce break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Terrific header! They've scored! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Cruzeiro grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Spread it left. He's free, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Corner number 2 then. Big chance! Goal! Cruzeiro! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Messi. And he'll shoot here. Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Cruzeiro take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Cruzeiro have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Caicedo. Kututsu. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Works it forward. Fires from distance. It's run loose here. Well, he's going for goal! Son Heung-min can get it clear. Robertson. Ball is over the line. Robertson.
They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Robertson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Loose ball now, and again! And it's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that's well seen too. Baumann sends that a long way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He is starved of space and time. Barcola. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Messi. Bastoni. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Teremos 3
That's
minutos
gone
de
loose.
acréscimo.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Son Heung-min. Messi. Bastoni is the guilty party there. Talisca. Kututsu. It's a really well-measured ball. And there is the half-time whistle.
Cruzeiro have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. Skriniar. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Talisca. Upamecano looking for the run, and he was quick to react. It's a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Modric. And the ball's gone astray. Taken back almost at once. And that could set him on his way. Caicedo. Messi. Oh, super! Has a go! No mistake! They're back within reach! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Son Heung-min pinches it off him. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a hit! is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So now the difference is 3. Robertson. Barcola. Cruzeiro do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Baumann deals with it effortlessly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robertson. Oh, that's fabulous. Backward it goes. Modric. Skriniar promptly onto that, and that is that. Caicedo. Kututsu. And it's Messi. Foden. Modric! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Robertson. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul.
Substituição em andamento.
And it's Messi. Caicedo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. And the shot! And he hits the net! And with that, he takes home the match ball!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And there was his 3rd, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi, played out to the right. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. Messi. And it's Modric. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gets his pass away, and he's got the shot away! Goal! Cruzeiro! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So, a breakthrough already. Now that's well seen too. The pressing's intense, and it's paid. And the shot! He's got a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Cruzeiro are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to get free. Bakula! And again! And it's there! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Cruzeiro find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Just a few minutes in, and already a lead that looks unassailable. Upamecano. Cruzeiro have scored 2 quick goals here. And the keeper's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
He's found chance! Goal! Começano! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. Terrible error, duly punished. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back?
Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Foden is in a really good position out wide. Robertson. Now it's Foden. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. Good effort from distance. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And we have our very first corner. In for a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
Alexander-Arnold. Deftly away. And they're back up. And here's a chance! First quarter of an hour gone. Cruzeiro leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That could spell trouble. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson. He is through here. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That looks a good ball through. Big header! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Gallagher deals with that comfortably. Look at the space here. Bastoni clears it away. Cruzeiro have reclaimed it. Foden! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bastoni with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Haaland is herring after that one. He's had it taken off him. Foden. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gallagher. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that has been cleared. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the prompt...
Terrific header! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Sterling in towards the middle. Stood up well to him there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Driving forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be...
Oh, what has happened here?
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box full ready and waiting.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. Looks to the other side.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's been given away. And that has been knocked clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 96,026.
And it's Modric. An instinctive delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Modric. And it's gone back to the keeper. it's Modric. Sterling has created one goal already. Oh, nicely intercepted. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Oh, and he's through the middle. Tries a shot! Goal! Começano! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Caicedo. Number 2, Começano. Number 11, Bora. Number 47, Phil Foden.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi, cross flung into, he gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Cruzeiro just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitution in progress.
Bastoni. And now they can clear their lines.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Cruzeiro surely have to be commended.
He's got tall. He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Bruno Fernandes. Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. That has not gone well. And they've got rid. That's been cut out, well played. Robertson. Bruno Fernandes. There could be trouble here. And the shot! They've done it! An act of charity gratefully received. Cruzeiro go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson. That has ended up in no man's land. Baumann gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
There will be 3
Oh,
minutes.
he had to make that, and he did make it. Bastoni. Alexander-Arnold. Sterling. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, I think this has to...